before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Oh Jesus! It is nice to know that the intro to the or the opening cinematic before you get to the menu is almost long enough to eat an ice cream.
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly,
Almost.
and an expert in finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem.
Now I've been playing Oblivion all day, so I'm gonna have to relearn how to play this game. Yikes!
Now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Turn this light off because it's burning my eyeballs. Right. I don't remember where we left. Ah, that's right. The last stream we finished off at the lighthouse after some fun times with our redhead mage friend. in the meantime, I went and did a couple of random contracts and got this guy making swords again. So he shall give me a sword soon. So I guess what we need to do now is pick something to do. Like, oh god, Grigors. Fuck. What have we got? Mysterious tracks. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go do this one. Hopefully we can run past a signpost, which will make it a bit quicker. There's one over by this bridge here, so we should be good to go. Oh, it's a brand new one I haven't fucking discovered before, turns out. Alright, anyway. Well, that's way down the bottom of the map here. In the fucking dangerous area. Wasn't there a oh wait, that was over here. This place. Oh no, right here. Refugee camp was the one I'm thinking of. Anyway, down here should be a whole heap of ghouls, which we can hopefully slaughter. Ooh, they're right fucking there. Alright, that's one. Looks like there's a few of them there. Okay, that didn't work. Close though, I guess. I don't know. I guess it depends on your definition of the word close. Shit, we're back here again. I guess I should have expected that. Whoops. Alright, let's try that again. I can click down here. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Alright, as soon as I spawn in, I gotta hit the quick save button. And I can't save because there's ghouls here. Well, I guess we have to fight them. Okay. All right. Oh, he got me. I Okay. One got me. Right, looks like there's one left.
Time to end this.
There we go. Done.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Clear the old throat. Why is the vertical not working? Oh, that's right, because I was fucking around with all my screens. Oh, now my game's broken. What? Oh, wait, that's full screen, you fuck. Whoops, 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 whoops. How do I... That's the game. Okay, that's fine. This one here, I need to do properties. And we want that one there. Right, that's better. Now that's fixed.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
This would be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
It's how it was. Why dwell on it?
Someone's paid me to dwell.
And who might that be?
That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way.
Right. What have we got?
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
I love that he can just determine that from just looking at a corpse. Like, oh yeah, he didn't fight.
Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels.
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
Of course you couldn't see.
Nilfgaardians.
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No. Want to pour wax through its head. Tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
I don't even remember what this fucking monster even is. What? Open the fucking door.
Fur shred. Planks can be lifted.
Is it a fucking werewolf or something? I don't remember. It's in a Chimera, which I think is a vampire. I can check that. I can go to... No, I can't. Go to... Vampires. It is one of them fucking bat things. Oof, that thing. Fucking... Anyway. T is for cat. Nope, T is for swallow. Shit. Y is for cat. Hi, 30-minute break from work, perfect, with a little Witcher entertainment. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm going to drink is it this one? Witcher blood injures vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Perfect. We're going to eat one of them. And by eat, I mean consume. What else have I got? Nothing. Alright, cool. Ow. Ow. The quest at the moment is this random contract. To kill this fucker. Who might get me if I'm not fucking careful. I don't know how he just fucking direct hit me and then nothing happened. Weird. Anyway, got him. Really, we're just doing random quests to level up, to be honest. Because I would guess leveling up would make things a little easier. So, or at least certain things. Why am I... Oh, because I pressed control. That's why I'm crouching. I mean, walking. How are you doing today?
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
You've done well, but others hide you. Said so yourself. They's ought to pay you.
Farewell.
Right. Oh, it was a Nilfgaardian that fucking ordered the contract. Fair enough. Nilfgaardian ordered a contract on some dead Nilfgaardians. Good, thanks. Rare sunny day. We have been outside with the kids planting vegetables and flowers. That's nice. Where am I going? All the way over here. Hope you're good too. I am doing good. I have been playing the Oblivion Remaster all day and have very much been enjoying it.
What brings you here?
What do you mean, what brings me here? You fucking hired me, you moron.
Hear about the missing patrol. Been to byways. Vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
Excellent. Give me my 250 gold and I'll be off. I'm assuming it was 250. I don't remember what I bartered for. 240 experience, that's pretty good. 195. Okay, it wasn't quite what I thought it was. I have to say though, planting with 17 2 to 5 year olds is not very therapeutic. Oh, that sounds interesting, that's for sure. Tell Priscilla what you've learned about Dudu. Dudu? I guess his name is Dudu. Dodo. I'm thinking Dodo. It's like, that's not what his name is. What else we got here? Talk to the hunter. Let's do that. In Lindenvale? Yeah. This could be... I don't know if this one was a lesson or not.
Everyone, be gone! You witches are trouble. Village has suffered enough. Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the doors swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak.
God. Alright. Witcher wannabe. Let's do that. It sounds funny. Leave a alert for you, mate. No worries. Would help if you spelt it right. Good one. There you go.
How you like that silver?
Right. Didn't I kill a fucking grave hag here? I think I did. Anyway.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired one.
This guy's a fraud. Fuck you.
Only one Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Of course. Elder can decide what to do with the scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow pay him with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime. Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
Fuckhead. Alright, here we go. Well, that was a nice little distraction. Let's go back to the village and talk to the hunter. Cloud is doing some crazy shit up there. Right. I have to go into the menu again to change this quest. Nope. This one. There we go. This guy.
Oh, aye.
Oh, I.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Alright.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
Let's try... We'll try 300.
That's a sum we can agree to.
Perfect.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Alright. The fucking guy just fell over. Alright. I need to quickly do something here. Which is going to be reducing the quality of these other ones as to not chew my bandwidth. Very nice. All right. Minimize. And we're back. Look at that. Better not be a Leshen. I fucking hate Leshens. Creepy tree bastards. Don't even know. I don't know. I can't remember what this is. I say that every fucking time.
Big. Really big. Monster wiped out the whole pack.
That doesn't look like a Leshen's foot though, so I think we might be right. A griffin or something. Or a werewolf. What's this claw mark? Okay, can't see that. Oh, where'd the tracks go? Oh, here we go.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Okay, so it probably is... Well, it could be a fiend or a werewolf. Just hit a save real quick, just so I don't cark it on the way down and have to start from scratch again.
Stinks like fiend shit. died out. Fiend's been around a while another way.
Fuck, it is a fiend. Fiend. Damn. Alright. No entrances down here, is there? Nope, not down here. Oh, there's one. Where is it though, is the problem. Where the fuck the entrance at, huh? No? What? Oh, right here.
Died recently.
Oh.
Wonder what killed it.
Oh, it's dead. Well, that's convenient.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while.
Okay, cool.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. A short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Right. Howler. The fuck's a howler? Is that a fucking werewolf? Hybrid. Nope. Ah. It's a chort. So it's a little fiend. Interesting. This. Oh, the red miasma. Okay, little fiend, eh?
Too bad the dung's not fresh, but it ought to still work for a lure.
Prepare some bait on an alchemy formula. Oh, based on the alchemy formula. So L for alchemy. Bombs. That's not what we want, but we're going to make it anyway. Decoctions. Oh yeah, nice. Can make one of them. Foglet. Nice. Griffin. Oh yes, getting all the fucking potions and shit. Quests. There we go. I'm missing Crow's Eye. Oh, I'm standing on top of something. Perfect. Right, you have a new quest item. Prepare quick access slot. Do I have to put it in here? Yes. But so
Ought to attract the choit's attention.
pour some of that out. Basically just pouring one out for the boys. Let me up. There we go. And one more.
It'll smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Switch back to bolts. Where was the hole? Right here. Right, I'll hit a save there. Drop down. Okay, he's not that much smaller.
As bandits in Velen say.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I wonder if he's weak to anything. Just quickly. What's this? Devil's Puffball. Yeah, okay, we don't have any of that. Oh, fuck. Get up. Oh, I do have relic oil. I should probably switch to Gwen. Would be a pretty... Oh, get up. Be careful, can't fucking see shit. Hey, got it. Nice. Excellent. Very nice. That made the other fucking fiend look really hard in in Crookback Bog. That was ridiculous, that one. Jesus. Anyway. And what made it worse is there was like 20 fucking guys there to help me. And it still died like 16 times. Crazy. Anyway. Looks like we've got a new silver sword. Very nice. It's a shame that the fucking sword does so much less damage. But I guess that's what happens when you level it. Oh, well. Burning. So guys, do I have a stagger one here as well? Did you ever count the deaths for that fight? I believe I streamed it. So that VOD has probably gone up on YouTube. So I could go back and count them, but it had to have been at least a minimum of 10 times. That was rough. But like I said, it was, you know, you've got all of those fucking NPCs there for it to distract onto, and it would just come straight after me every time. It's like, can you just fuck off? Bleeding. Perfect. That'll do. So, anyway, eventually got it done, so. And I randomly... where was it? I randomly went over over here, right? There's a couple of, I think there's a griffin. No, not griffin. A raw. No, it is griffin. There's a couple of griffin nests here, and kill the 2 lesser griffin, and then a royal one spawns. I'm like, oh, here we go. This can't be good. Managed to kill it without taking a hit, so that was good. Struggled the first time I did it, and it wasn't even hard difficulty then. I don't remember how difficult it was when I first played through. I just remember it being a fucking pain in the ass, you know, a week or so ago when I did it. But that happened after I couldn't kill the fucking drowners before it. Kept getting murdered by all the drowners, damn it.
Oh, aye.
So that was a bit funny.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chord? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
What's the name of those little annoying things that keep jumping on you? Hate those. I don't know, because there are lots of little annoying things that jump at you. I mean, we can go through the bestiary here, and we can... Necrophages. These guys jump at you. These guys are a pain in the ass. What else is there? The fuck's an Orgloid? These fuckers are annoying. Neckers? Yeah, they're fucking shit. Especially when there's large groups of them too. But if you get the good RNG, well can fucking spin to win. You'll clean them up real good, provided you get the nice RNG on that. But anyway, all right. Shall we return to Novigrad? Oh, look, I'm at the chort one now. Nice. We should only. I think we return to Novigrad and let Priscilla know about Dudu. Have you played Blood and Wine? I have played Blood and Wine. I basically played through all the story and did all the things in the area, but I didn't really spend much time doing the mutations shit. Which is what I should have done. I should have spent some more time on that mutations, and then New Game Plus it would have made this way easier. The centipedes are my absolute #1 nemesis. I remember that the one boss fight or whatever with the centipede boss. That's fucking shit. That's so. Not only is it gross as fuck, it fight sucks. Oh, I remember that vividly. Those fuckers are gross.
You seen the new waitresses?
The fucking graffiti on the wall?
Already taken by Nilfgaard.
Oh yeah, words I can't read. I'm guessing that says Priscilla there, but whatever.
Barbarian.
Fucking paperwork everywhere. Anyway.
I think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
It's horrible when you think you're in the clear, they spit green stuff on you. Yep.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yes, all clear.
Yeah, all clear.
I don't know anything she's saying.
Expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Break time is up, unfortunately. Back to planning. Might be able to join you later if we are still streaming. Otherwise, bye for now. Good luck. Thanks for stopping in for the half an hour. You enjoy yourself with all the young'uns. Good luck to you as well. Let's go with that. Sounds
great.
Do you
fine.
think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Doppler's Salvation sounds
Let's go
well.
with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Let's go with... Fine, drama.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time,
We're
but...
fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later?
Oh my god.
First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Oh, that's a big fucking yawn. Holy shit. How many pages is this script? Oh, it's just my script. Oh, there you go. How dare you! Shut the fuck up.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me. They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So,
What's the ticket worth?
No performance. Said so yourself.
you can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
You want a fucking ticket, mate? Fine.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Right.
Holy moly, you're a scary one.
Well,
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
Alright, round we go.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, drawing here. So it must be an entirely new play. And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbor piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
Body
If I can
hose.
find them, and if they'll work for us. Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks.
Bricks.
All right, know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Alright.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
A monster hunter running errands. That is just hilarious. Oh wow, I could have gone through that way. Except I hardly know my way around this town, so that would never work. Give us a copper.
Watch where you're walking.
Watch where you're walking. Fuck me, how far around the fucking docks have I got to run? Jesus Christ. Right.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metin.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Let's do it. I'm fighting both.
Fine. Fight.
In a fighting mood.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Alright.
Double my wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him. Got something special lined up.
I'm gonna get fucking railed here. Watch this shit. Oh, this is fucked. I'm dead. Oh, you can't fucking... Shit. Well, I guess it's 140 grams then.
How light? We're time for a little rest. Then we'll guard whatever it is you want. Don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Whoops.
Keep that coin, right out.
Well, that was unfortunate. Whoa. Might be faster to signpost the other side of the fucking town. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, I'm going to be right back in a minute. I'm going to go make a cup of tea, and then we'll get back into it. Alrighty. I have returned. The cup has been refreshed.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
And I found a biscuit. So now we'll quickly go and talk to the jugglers. Tell them to get fucked, and then we'll go and do the next bit. Sorry, I just gotta deal with these guys real quick. Oh. Isn't there normally 3 of them here? Oh. They're running out of men. Oh, well, he's a juggler. He's literally juggling.
Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another?
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
No. Really not. Slice and dice, mate.
How dare you to say it again? I didn't say nothing.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the Puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Stop walking into his soul! All right, enough. Damn it,
Oh.
enough.
I don't know who I killed, but I killed one of them. Hopefully it was Fatso.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Yeah, did I not just kill the guy? Oh, he's gone. Huh, alright. Well, guess we're gonna start the play then.
With a library. Imagine that.
Vile times. A fine kettle of fish. Eternal fire protects us. Oh, mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
A bug like that won't get you a copper.
Stand to see those mugs anymore.
Star-crossed lovers.
Oh, there they are.
Another drifter in from Tibet. Leave the fox in something to reveal.
There they are. Alright. How?
As they say,
Who fled Velen.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black
Ah,
economic.
What? Oh. Whoops. I didn't go in this door. There we go. Alright, here we go.
There you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and princess.
Who's going to play the Witcher?
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. I don't give a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Yeah, I better go with the first guy.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know.
That's harsh.
I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
Whew, that was fucking harsh.
It seems so. Prepare to plunge headlong into your career as
But I suppose there's a bit of truth in that.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you liked putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Good luck. You'll fucking need it.
And gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the Princess, the lovely Trebaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
I don't remember the words.
He swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Found him.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm Mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Rumble time! Stop walking into his soul!
Damn.
Me! Leave it to me!
Sick of it.
Whee!
Rumble time! Stop walking into his soul!
Right, there we go. Round back.
All legs of the bats are strapping the mud to the working man.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt, masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Right.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Alright.
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemarian Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
To get pissed.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
All right. Meet Zoltan at the site of the ambush. All right.
Swords? Wise. Not safe out here.
Nope, not that one. All right. Can we signpost the way out of here? Make it a little quicker. Yeah, I guess we can go to Seven Cats. Wheatfield might have been closer, but that's okay. Seven Cats it is. Cat's having some issues. Anyway, off we go.
Mind's like water. Never know when you're done for.
I almost didn't see the dwarf in the bush. Short little bastard. There we are.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fucking dear.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Oh god.
Sure.
Fuck. Here we go. Game of Gwent. I mean Gwent. Oh, perfect. How does he have 11 cards? That is some bullshit. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll send him off. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to happen. Well, I have more cards than him, so I'll pass. He better not play a spy card either. Or he, she, whoever I'm versing. Well, that's bullshit. I have a second spy card. Well, that's not going to do me any good. Watch him put another torrential rain down. Passed, okay. Alright, I'm gonna pass now. Right, and it's 6v8. Well, it's more like 6v7. Oh, I picked up a fucking trebuchet, nice. Okay, that's a special card. Who the fuck's hand is this? What does the Biting Frost do? Close combat cards. Alright, we'll see what we can do first. Let's just get the rest of these out. Oh, perfect. Just going to play all those. So here's what we'll do. We'll dump this card in the front there. That should give me another card. Not a very useful one. Right. Now let's play Biting Frost. I'm still getting fucking smashed. Oh my god. Oh no. I might lose. I am gonna lose. What's this do? Range combat. Perfect. He's still winning on just sheer numbers. Okay, he has no more cards left. Oh no! Yeah, look, no good, mate. Well, that sucked.
Have I won again? My goodness. So, another hand? If you've no more coin, we could play for...
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Jesus. Guy's got 2 swords.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him. Leave these here to us. Here ya.
Rode through here. Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
Come on.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Hoofprints.
The plague!
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench she were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Yep, that's Dandelion, alright. He said turn left, but I guess we're going to the right.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
You're never getting this key back, mate. Who the fuck just has a door like way out the back here? What is the point? Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. Well, fuck. Where's the checkpoint? Okay, we're only just here. That's alright then. Thank fuck. Right, so we have to open the door and then activate the ladder. Use. There we go.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. It's not like I really have a choice in doing it.
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more. You've been a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet.
Come on, come closer.
There we go.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Shit, I have to put my hands on the keyboard again. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Just fucking teleport right to him. Ooh, what the fuck?
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horde to the temple.
Go. Oh my god, horse controls drive me nuts.
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
Woo! Nearly fell off the edge. The fuck is that guy?
Dandelion!
Come on, grab your sword.
Ciri? Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? Did she tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Don Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right.
Alright, here we go.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
What are you still doing here? Congratulations, you can now begin your adventure with Blood and Wine expansion. Your current quest has been changed to the first quest of the Blood and Wine expansions, yet we only recommend starting if your character is at least level 34. Well, looks like I'm not doing that then. Oh, who the fuck's this?
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright?
Alright. Farewell.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Well, okay. Guess I've got the poster. The painting. Anyway, I guess we're going to Skellige now, fellas. Or I could do some more of these, or I could go to Skellige. I'm going to go have a quick look at what's going on here. So we got some of these, so I can put that in there now. I'll put another point into that. And then we look at the next one. Adds 5% protection against attacks from the type. Monster type the oiled targets. Okay, each potion dose. I don't know what that means. Imbibed. That's fucking TikTok. That's not gonna help me. Let's have to do a quick little Google. Except Google takes forever to fucking load. Imbibed. I guess it's imbibed. Imbibed? Oh. It's a fancy word for drink. Specifically alcohol. Okay.
Imbibe.
Imbibe. Alright. Well, there you go. Imbibed. What else we got? Every potion dose heals for 10% of max vitality. Obviously that goes up as I increase those points, I suppose. I don't know. Well, ideally we want to go for blade oils have more charges, meaning I can do more damage. Yeah, let's go for that. We'll grab that one. What level do we need to be to unlock this one? 28. Oof. Fuck, that's a long way to go now, still. Alright, Skellig. We're going to Skellig. We're actually going to Novigrad. That's step number 1. Oh, we can go to Novigrad. What is this? It doesn't matter, we're going to Novigrad. All right, here we go. What does my inventory look like? Empty. Okay, I thought it was full. 46 out of 130. Works for me.
Nothing doing. Sammy reeks around here.
If I go this way, I should be able to find that quest, right?
So what's it gonna be?
I mean, I might as well see what it is, right?
Grey, come here. Draw your weapon. Prepare for battle. You shall not have it.
Oh my god, it's this guy again.
Brought friends? They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too.
No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
What now, you piece of filth?
Didn't even take a single hit. Ooh, that's unfortunate for him. Anyway, what's this guy over here want?
Grey,
Bandit.
What is it?
we've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Willing to pay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be an ambush.
Many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Humblest greetings.
Greetings.
Boring as fucking shite.
Tracked a smell of blood and sewer mark using...
Fire walk with you.
Oh, here we go.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning?
Start a rumor that your father's ill, and only a potion will
Startling this evening, though. They eat horse carcasses.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
I'm knackered.
I see the fucking witch hunter there.
What are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
Blood. Fresh.
Oi, there's our friend. Gotcha, Orson. That was 5 stone of the purest fistek you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Yep, I don't care.
Do what you will.
Need no convincing there.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best...
And they're gone. Just like that. Alright, here we go.
You ever aim to show your customers?
Skellig. We're off to Skellig.
What would you like?
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the
I was going to say the Northern Isles, but they're actually more the West Isles, but that's okay.
Oh, get off.
Sick of it all. I'm about to snap. Duty calls.
Boring as fucking shite.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
It is pretty shocking. Yeah, I must admit. You got me there.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Well, fuck you then.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Sick of it.
Bloody lies. Well, it's a miracle he came back at all. Not all of us did.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
Skellig.
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Fucking hell. Alright. To the Golden Sturgeon.
Whoa, 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 stop flexing. Oh! Ooh! Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Help, save me, I'm fucking dying. Well, maybe you should just stop dying.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin? like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So,
Fair enough.
sail?
Let's fucking go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
It's a tad violent. Oh, okay, that was Quinn. I thought it was Igni, to be honest. Fuck.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nah. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Caer Trolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Caer Trolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Right. We're off. Let's steal his horse. Like some of the best music players on this island.
Some silver earrings from the continent.
Hey there. Come, take a gander.
Take a gander.
Looking to buy?
Yeah, actually.
Show me your wares.
Give us your fucking goods. Ooh, I don't know if that's actually better than what I have. It's a shame you can't really check. What the fuck is that? Oh. I don't know what that is, or what it's supposed to be. Anyway. Whoops.
So long.
Anyway, off we go again. Ow.
Pathetic.
Oh. Pole arm, motherfucker. Oh. Gotta be careful with a pole arm because it's got that long reach. There's a swallow and a horse. I don't know. It's a callback to that fucking random elven ruin you go in during this story. I couldn't tell you what the fucking ruin's called, but you go there, I suppose. Right, we're in the harbour now.
Can't I play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran, a man in need. King's passing.
Whoa, there's a quest there.
Mighty warrior, Abner. Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
I'm not giving him any money. Fuck it. What's 150 coppers?
I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Should I write down 150 to remember? I'll probably forget. Does the quest at least tell you to go and look for him? No, didn't even give me a quest. I'm gonna hit a meditate real quick because I'll fucking forget about it otherwise. Just, you know, kneeling down in the middle of the fucking road. Alright, here we go.
Our time amongst the living.
Is that Radagast? The brown?
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
He's a druid. That must be the father.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes. He was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
Anyway.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures, more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you in a week, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Very well.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Okay. Right. To the inn.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Send us away with Bran. Hey,
Don't eat so much.
What we got here? A couple of contracts.
Eat our ways, Drifter.
I recognize your type a mile ago.
Yeah?
Build your
Wait. Woodland Spirit. That is probably a, what?
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
Of course, there's a fucking one of them triangle telephone things set up here. That one. Oh, just fucking take it all. Fuck it. Oh dear. Oh my god. Can I just wear the boots? You fucking hell.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But
stash. Oh, look at this stuff. I forgot about all these all this old gear. Anyway.
Who exactly is she to me?
Right. I remember you have to go up the back way now.
Can you swing an axe?
Here, Bill. You drink last night too?
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
Bjorg.
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. You attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of that comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
Just go for a clean 300.
That's just a
Ooh.
bit high, Master. That's just a bit high, Master.
Of course it's a bit high, you fuck. Perfect. Right, let's do it.
I'll take the...
And we're going to ignore that until later. Alright, go for a long run. Suppose you could get a horse, couldn't I? Yeah, I'll grab the horse. Let's have a look. The saddle is 50. So technically that one guy who was selling that other saddle was 55 stamina. So it would be technically better, right? What's this guy giving me? Bonus experience from monsters. I should probably get rid of all of those that I don't need, to be honest.
Giddy up.
I keep thinking about that every time I walk past the stash, and then don't do anything about it.
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clantwick.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I
Okay.
can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Right.
That caught a turn.
In we go.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast? Bread, sheep's milk cheese. Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the black ones. We've also wine from the...
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Looking swords at your back.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
Ceres.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
And what's your name? Sorry, forgot.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate, Crack her da, and her big brother Yalmer called a Sparrowhawk. A Yal's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer!
She didn't have much of a reaction time there. Shortcut, I guess. Oh, I'm getting stuck not being able to climb up.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher Sparrowhawk. It'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Not me.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Why am I looking at the ceiling?
Feasts at Kertrode are legendary. Tell me,
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skellige's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs. But Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boy soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Right. In the doors.
Well, yes.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
The Mask of Urboros. I believe it reveals tragedies in great places of power or something like that. Some weird shit like that.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp. What do jackdaws do? Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them. What about nightingales? All right, nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Alright. Through the window.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Oh, cool. Just teleport over here. Fucking wizards. Or witch.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Pretty sure these come to life.
It's alive.
Looks alive because it is.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Anything else? Door. Now the animals come to life.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Not your lucky day.
Monsters. Feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere. Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet rose drying in the sun. That's one less. That's one less.
And pass out.
What's happening?
Hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals. Sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must look funny.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
Nice.
Let's go inside, Geralt.
Alright, I'm going to go make another brew. I shall return shortly. Alright, we are back. And by we, I mean just me, because no one else is here. In the room, that is. There's no one else in my room. It's just me in here. Right. Okay. Just gonna get rid of this tea bag, and then we'll carry on. I nearly just spilled fucking shit everywhere. That would have been great. And by would have been, I mean not at all. Alright, here we go. Into the workshop we shall go. She is glowing.
We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Wondrous world of Insectoid. Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
A sword and a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Okay.
A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was...
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing.
Okay.
Need something else. Gotta look around.
Skull.
Child's skull.
Mead.
Triple mead.
Mead sounds good.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Move. Alright, there we go. We're gonna put the mead in the hand, I think. I don't remember what it actually is. But we shall try the mead.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes.
Oh, there we go.
Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Oh, there's a fucking troll or whatever. Fucking...
We've got it! We must return to the feast quickly before...
Given no choice.
Nothing, it's a trap! We're imprisoned!
Ow.
Stench.
Oh no! Fucker. Fair enough. How much do I have to do now? The Witcher 3 has crashed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't send. I don't do fucking... Well... I guess we shan't know. Well, that's awkward. Shall I open it up again and see what happens? Alright. Here we go again.
There had been a magic explosion in Skellige, related to Ciri's reappearance.
Why is it fucking 30 FPS?
Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers.
There we go.
And seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Bro, sent off the fucking edge. Well, I pressed the screenshot button and nothing happened.
Enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others.
Oh, it's because we're not actually tabbed in? Oh, there we go. We're not actually tabbed in, that's what the problem is. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. Right, here we go. Now we're in. Fuck.
What now, you piece of filth?
Right.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Way to make an entrance.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. The king must command respect. The king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forward. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Okay.
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalryk is not mad, but cursed.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the Isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the Isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
Isn't there a bear or something in here that attacks? Maybe I have forgotten. Well, okay, there we go. Do I? I don't have any repair stuff. Great. And I don't suppose there's a repair merchant around here somewhere. Why? There we go, run. Roach? Oh, there. Oh my god.
Move it.
There is an armorer over here though, so he might sell me some shit.
What's this? It's, adornment. I engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for...
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right here at Caer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that, and that, and that. And also that, and that one. Alright. Now. Undvik. Let me guess. Undvik. It's heavy armor. I don't want heavy armor. Ooh, Witcher gear. What's this? Witcher and other Witcher. Right. They're 100. 75 stamina. That's way better. Oh, it's tempting. What's that? Oh, it's the heavy thing. What's this shit? They're the glimps. Pants. Right. Oops, crafting. Let's see if we can make something. Nothing of use, really. I mean, Witcher gear is only useful if you've got them fully upgraded anyway, so there's no point making Witcher gear now. Until you've got all of the pieces to make the upgrades. Alright.
So
okay. Now we'll get on Roach. Oh, backwards.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
Roach.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I fucking hate horses.
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow.
Right, off we go. I didn't buy any repair kits. You fucking idiot. Whoops.
Oh.
Oh well.
Make that be.
Aye.
I think we'll be alright. Shouldn't be any steel guys, any humans at the site of the cataclysm anyway, so I think I'll be right.
Closer, stranger.
Maybe this guy's got some repair stuff.
Greetings.
Ooh. What's he got? Oh, fuck, nothing. Oh, they're pretty useful. They're $1,000 each, though. Reading this guidebook will unlock certain fast travel points. Oh, this is cheating. I'll have them. What's this one do? Fast travel, perfect. Look at that. That's just cheating. So now, I don't know if I have to read them or not, but Unvik's over here, isn't it? I don't know. I think I have to read the thing anyway. Was it under this one? Cool. There we go. So now, there you go. That might be on deck there, actually. Nice. Now I don't have to do fucking sailing. Cool. It just cost me like fucking thousands of gold, but you know what? It's okay. We're just gonna run the rest of the way, I think, because I'm sick of fucking horses. Did I mention that? I think I did. Oh no. Fuck. That's not good. Because I'm gonna be back at the fucking castle, aren't I? Oh. I fucking knew it.
Blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it.
Get the fuck out my way. Oh, I'm pissed off now. He's not even here.
Last night was...
What?
Say your bad papers on
Ow! Beg your pardon.
Where's the fucking... Alright, well, that's fucking shit. Where's the blacksmith at? Oh, here he is.
Greetings, White Wolf.
Oh, yeah?
The best.
Oh, glad.
Take your time.
Right. Let's have a quick look at Gander of here again. Grab these books things again. I don't think I can actually sell anything. Oh, I guess I could sell these things like I did in the last run round. Like that. Oh yeah. How about you give me armor, their armor stuff. I don't need that. I want weapon armor. Weapon repairing. Repair. Elbow's fucking itchy. Alright, there we go. Let's repair this one. $50. Okay, there we go.
So long.
$50. That was... Did it fully repair it? Ken Oath it did. Nice. So that was 50 instead of a field repair kit, which would have cost me $100. So that's way better. Much better value too. Oh, I just drank another fucking potion, didn't I? What the fuck? I'm gonna skip a little bit of the journey by fast traveling to... let's go to Ranavig. Because for some reason I have this as a marked location. Odin.
What is it?
You're clearly a fighting man with many journeys neath your belt. I'm in need of your help. You see, it's me Sonny. I'm worried. Left home a fortnight back and hasn't returned. Will you see what's become of him? Would you mind?
Fine.
Let's talk about my reward first.
I'm still wearing the wrong gear. Let's do 69 bonus rate. Hey, got him.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here. It's the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are liars to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them.
Help you with something?
He knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve. A cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
My dad's off fighting the black ones.
Right, that can be saved for later. Alright. Grab the notices off the board. It's a fucking rest there, man. Nilthen.
Lad died young. There's something beautiful though.
Right. That is correct, miss. I am a fucking witcher. Ah, yes. I'm remembering now that I need to put this shit on. So that I could absorb some damage. Just a little bit. Ow, fucker. And dead. Oh, I wonder what the fucking cutscene was for. Or rather, lack of. Okay, what's this? Light armor? Put in socket. Oh. Preview. What am I wearing? I'm wearing medium armor, aren't I? Let's do a shift. And nah. I'm gonna leave that off and keep with the medium gear.
Take it easy.
Bro, you gotta go. What are you doing? Right, off we go. He's the man.
Show me.
Read this guidebook will unlock a certain fast travel points to Skellig. There we go. It didn't cost that much. 1,000 gold, I guess. Significant sum of 16. Nice. Anyway.
So long.
Nilfgaard and Skellige. Never fucking thought I'd see the day.
Where did Roach go?
Stranger.
Over there. Come on, Roach. We're going to ignore the drowners to the left there. The right, sorry. Oh, okay, guess we're going to... Fuck it, we'll get him. I saved the game, so we should be right now. Fuck. Get out of the fucking water. Oh, okay. Okay, so just take it easy, eh? No need to rush. To be fair though, I think, where's the guarded treasure? I mean, technically it's right here, right? So I could just, you know, leave. Grab the fucking note and piss off. Just like that, boys.
I say.
No lie in the
Maybe,
legends.
but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Krach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Krach turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third... What? What was that? No. Jennifer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Well.
Great.
Oh, I fucking hate these guys.
Not bad. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind.
Let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
Is it equipped? Yes. Well, I guess you can use it more than once.
Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
You've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Well, come on. Waiting for you, mate. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. It was stuck in fucking heavy attack mode.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
I forgot about the double attack.
Don the mask.
Dawn. Attacked and then...
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Giving me no choice.
Nothing to pick up.
You're a attack, dodge, attack, a dodge, you know? At least with these fuckers. Little bastards they are.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
Mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us. We'll see what Crach has to say about this.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here,
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
it is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Magic.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
It's a long story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she, perchance, inherit her mother's skills?
Ciri can do much more than her mother could. But right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindisfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindisfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Mm-hmm. See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
And just like that, he doesn't care about anything anymore. Ooh, sirens, gross. Don't want anything to do with them.
That stench.
Yes, give me some red mutagens. That's what I need. Right. Red mutagens? No, that was a blue mutagen. I want a red one. No, don't give me fucking... Oh, stop giving me the red one. I mean, what? Give me the red ones. I don't need blue. I just need red. Red of these fucking little ones. So I get this fucking guy. So my dude can be more powerful. Fucking hell. Alright, anyway. Do they spawn specifically, or are they like fucking red mutagen, which is 3? Giant centipedes and kikimoras drop red or even greater red mutagens off them. Yeah, okay. Like all mid-tier regular mutagens, they do not drop from creatures. So that's red. I want regular mutagens. Yeah, give me lesser red mutagen. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're only dropped by the rarer and more powerful versions of the little fellas. Anyway. So something like Drowned Dead is a good thing to fight, to get red ones. Which I've a sneaky suspicion there might be some over here. Drowners? Hello? Anyone? What about over here? They're fucking harpies. I don't want anything to do with harpies. Especially when there's like 40 of them. Let's signpost their way over to the island then. Is there anything in this house? Just random shit. Random fruits and shit, probably. Alright, let's go over to here. Larvik.
Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
His new captive woman. She's
Monsters.
from Nilfgaard, you know.
My granny told me about you.
From Nilfgaard. And you let her share his bed?
He wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole.
Morkvarg.
Looking over times.
Ah, that's the fucking... Morkvarg is the werewolf guy. The undying werewolf. Oh, the grindstone's a bit further over.
Kneel before the goddess. Pay her homage.
Svan.
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
Nothing at the moment. Farewell.
She's the race bitch. I don't want to deal with that just yet. What's this over here?
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you're thinking it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then. But I prefer me trusty axe. Hey, where you going? Smell a card. Hey, where you going?
Oh fuck, that's right. These guys explode. Oh, I forgot about that. They're I can't think of the name of what they are. That's okay.
Where you going?
Have I got necrophage oil on? Yep. Well. That's no good. Work is done and you're still running around killing monsters, but the looks of it, you've made it to Skellig as well. I have. I was hoping that one of these fucking things would give me a red mutagen, but it did not. Ooh, maybe this guy will. Ow. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you know what? That's right. Actually, you can sort this guy out. Just gotta... Red? Fuck, it was a blue one. Blech. Oh, how'd the rest of your day go? Those are rare? Yeah, I'm finding that out. I mean, I knew that already. How many do I need? I think I only need like a couple. I need a lot of them actually. I mean, at this stage, if I can get at least one more, then I can get one, you know, 7% attack power, which I can then switch, put in one of these slots, you know, and get a bit more damage. If I, wait. Oh, I have, oh my god, I didn't realize that that was not part of that. It was very calm. Since it's Friday, many of the kids went home earlier than usual, so I could go home early as well. Win-win. Sounds good. There we go. Well, I didn't realize that I had to unequip the other one. There you go. 28%. Oof, looking good. Need to... I don't know if I want to keep that one on, to be honest. Should probably look at something else. Reduces enemy armor resistance by 10%. See, that might be smarter. Or even bleed would be better. But I guess I need to put 2 more points into the rest of the tree. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point when entering combat. Rend deals additional damage in proportion to the stamina consumed, ignores enemy defense, and increases critical hit chance by 20%. After a successful counterattack, the next attack deals 30% damage per skill level. Okay. So that's almost double damage after a counterattack. Assuming you get level 3. A very red-based skill collection. I always go for the signs. I normally go for red, and then I normally just fill it out with this stuff, but I've never really gotten far enough to really utilize the whole thing, because I didn't realize that, I mean, obviously you got the 12 skills here, but I didn't realize you then get an extra 4 skills with the whole mutated thing through the Blood and Wine DLC. Like, I knew you did the mutation stuff, but I didn't realize it gave you extra and you end up with fucking a lot more skills. That, and I've never really spent time focusing on a build, if that makes sense. I'd love to do a sign build, but I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing as it is. So, one day. What's on this side of the cave? Oh, a box. In that box is some leather. All right. Some wraiths.
How you like that silver?
Oops. I maxed out the one that pushes people back with a force field in Blood and Wine. So basically you freeze everything around you and then just nudge them so they die. Ard? Yeah, Ard is the push one. That sounds like an interesting build. Okay, I guess I'll just grab everything. What are these? Heavy armor. No thanks. I like the skill that Igni does, where it just becomes a fucking fire stream. It's kind of cool.
A killer.
Oh, wait, you said force field. I know Quen does a force field if you upgrade it. Maybe it was that one. I don't know.
And what if Craven told the truth? What if he didn't abandon us? But was...
No, it's hard. Couldn't remember the name of the at first. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
I just ran through Lofoten to get here.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
The barely sprouted whiskers. Yet in the grind they lie. And me, living an
You have alternative characters for alternative clothes to the characters. Yes, only on some of them though.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So...
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
I think I've got the armor, the alternative on Yen and Ciri. That's it. At least that's what I can remember.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's It's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
I can't remember if it was a joke or not, but you can also change some of the characters to the TV series version. Yes, you can change the Nilfgaardian armor to the armor from the show, and you can change Dandelion to Jaskier, basically. I did that to start with, and I couldn't look at him. The Nilfgaardian armor's not too bad. Makes it a bit easier to distinguish whether you're talking to a Nilfgaard guy or someone else. I mean, I guess they wear yellow, and the other guys wear red, but I don't know. The regular armors were similar enough, but then I switched it back because to be honest, I prefer the original armor. No, this is that fucking.
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Series Jaskier has nothing on game Dandelion, not even a mo. No, he doesn't. And even in game, he looks fucking weird. I'm like, I can't look at this. This is wrong.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Sure. Sure you do, Yen. Sure you do.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
Necromancy.
Could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
'Twas all but a wish.
My. That must be more.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Yeah. His voice actor really went for it.
So,
Oh yeah.
Where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Alright.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you in order to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
It's like a Mars bar ad. Alright. What do we got here?
Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Something down there.
Ah, fuck off.
Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Cool. What's this thing?
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Right.
Craven's blood.
There's fucking lot going on here.
Craven's blood.
Yeah, radio.
Craven was injured. Started running. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
I have to try and remember where to go here. To the backyard. Locked. Also locked. Right. Go this way.
Show me what you got.
Okay. There you go. Now I have to do some fucking trickery with the water.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
There's layers up there somewhere. But we got some lever bullshit to do.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Switch. Okay, so we flick this again. Oh. Right. This way. Alright, if we come around here, should be able to open this door. Nope, we need a key.
Craven's blood.
He's down this hole now.
Roots. Swam right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not.
Craven's blood.
There he is.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
We are about to make some enemies.
I don't need everyone to like me. I most value the opinions of those I care about. You, for example. So, can we start?
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar!
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak! Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Yep. Ian's fucking insane.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
As in villain.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, then he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from a...
Good sauna is unbeatable.
Oh yes.
Don't know, I've never sat in a sauna.
Very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Had to squint from the glare, they say.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Best enjoy with a cold drink.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well,
Finally, I was so worried she'd...
Ach, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Fucking jump in the water.
Cold.
Right, let's go. What? The fuck? Oh, there we go. What? There we go. Just run out and towel. Right, that's better. Right.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the washing.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Fuck this guy, I'm out of here.
Sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
You like Ciri's other outfit? Fair enough. I'm gonna fucking die. Well, this one, I mean... It's the other for me. Ah. Right, fair enough. Oh, I'd have to go through all that shit again. With a fucking save right at the fucking start of the fight. That would be awfully convenient. Jesus Christ. Oh, perfect. Ooh. No, she can't fucking parry. That's kind of shit. Oh, fuck off. Well, either she can't parry or I'm just terrible and I can't parry. I think it's probably me. Oh, shit. I'm getting fucking stuck here now. Right, there we go.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
This guy gets fucking annihilated. Alright, here we go. Come on.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Well, you gave me a shit horse, mate. Are you... What the fuck am I meant to do there? Hold the fucking block button. Oh my god.
What? Right?
Come on, let's fucking go.
I don't. Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back!
Death March is brutal. Honestly, I don't remember this horse ride ever being fucking a problem. I guess if I oh my god, I have no health. I must have suppressed that memory.
What?
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him at Stonan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Oh, you've killed the tree.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Cursed. You have been cursed.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
You must have suppressed that memory. Well, that memory doesn't exist because I've never played the game on Deathmarch before. So I would have just ran past those hounds and it would have done nothing.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Right.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Deadly indeed. Now, I'm pretty sure what she wants to talk about now is the djinn, I think. Well, I could be wrong. It could be something else. And the djinn comes later. I don't remember. But I suppose in about 15 seconds here, we're about to find out.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
I don't really want to do this now. Why am I... Oh, I suppose Cat's still going.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it. You're very...
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Last night was... Oof.
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
No. Oh, I fucking hate boats.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a Rithorn.
Bubble.
Careful down there. How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Right. Now that the drowners are dead. Oh, there's another one. Right.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
I think there's what, 2 or 3 of these you have to do? I don't know, either way it's annoying. The ocean controls aren't the cleanest. Just break the fucking boat.
Wherever the leads take us.
Oh dear. Yeah, and don't crash into the fucking mountain there. Jesus Christ.
Say we find the gem. What do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown.
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to the talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Something's here. Another rep.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
Oh my god, come on, down you go.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. What's rotted?
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols.
Oh, fuck off. Why does swimming in fucking games suck? Honestly.
Got something. Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Me, a tiny human in a dark ocean, no idea what's underneath. No, thank you. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. There's certainly a lot of interesting shit down there.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
Me personally, I wouldn't go looking for it, but you know.
Yeah, like when we were looking.
It's nice to know that it could be there.
Swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, the chasm below us was breathtaking. Wrestling.
Fucking hell.
I remember.
I think it's nearly time for bed, to be honest.
Admiring what I had right in front of me.
Now, is this where the big fucking hole in the ground is?
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, it's like the fucking island's missing. Because there's a fucking mountain around here somewhere with the boats just sitting on top. Yeah. Down we go. Oh no, it's good I can one-hit them. Fucking long way down, Jesus Christ.
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
No
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
I just want to see if there's any more loot down here, you know? While I'm down here, right? Like, better grab this chest with the something in it. Up we go. Does he swim faster if I hold shift and hold up? No. Right.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know.
A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish.
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Here we are. At the ship. On the top of a fucking mountain.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting.
I think it's underneath. It's in the lower levels. Down this way.
Interesting.
I can't remember. It's becoming a common theme, really.
Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Mage must have slept here. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing interesting here. Wonder what this means.
So where the fuck is it then? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means.
You cannot do that now. Fuck you.
Run.
Not pure. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. How are you going? Oh, maybe if we'll flip this over. How was your stream? How'd the dungeons go?
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
You can hear now how you doing, mate.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Good. I'm doing good. Actually, that's probably a lie. I'm about to fall asleep, to be honest. I've just been yawning for the last fucking hour and a half. Anyway, how was your stream, mate? How are those dungeons, eh? Frustrating as usual? I don't know. Gotta do the old separation magic here.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Ken Jin, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Displair, Gevired me Castle.
No, never. Fair enough.
You have a plan.
You must weaken him.
All right. Yeah, I have to do everything, and Yen does nothing, as per usual. The best part is I don't even... That's cat, not fucking... meant to drink swallow. Oh my god. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge a Jinn if I can't see him attack me? Right, you're quite far in, you've done a lot more. I have done a little bit more in Novigrad, and I've made it to Skellig. I haven't really done that much more. In terms of, like, total quests completed, I guess. I guess you've been live for 5 hours. Yes. Mama, how are you? Welcome in. Bringing that raid hype. Between you and Puria fucking carrying the raid. Oh, here we go again. Right. Time to get fucking clapped again.
Step.
What are you going?
Summon.
Came.
Oh shit, here we go again.
You have a plan.
Ow, you fucker.
Throw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Like, what? Does it count as a spectre? Does it take extra damage because it's a spectre? Is there an entry in the fucking bestiology? Here we go. Elementa. Oh my god. Shield bash him? Yeah, I don't know about that, mate. Fucking hell. Sirens? Uh-huh. Oh my god. We might be here a while. I don't really want to be here a while, but...
Came.
Fucking here we go again.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I throw him into the sphere.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, I just drank fucking cat again. I want swallow, not cat. Oh my god.
long you gonna make me wait?
Oh my god, thank fuck for that.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Rough on the hard mode, easy bugger on normal.
Storm's over.
Yeah.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
This is the first time I've played this on the hard mode, so...
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt.
Yeah, you did fuck Rind up,
I
eh?
had a time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
Catch you soon. Yeah, see you later, mate. Thanks for the raid. Have a good,
You'd become
good
a stranger to me,
sleep.
that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Sorry, I don't want to be with you anymore.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Oh my god.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Just a boat on top of a mountain.
Next time we go on horseback,
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Looking a bit painful.
I'm due to
I had to
appear
chug a few potions to kill that djinn.
The Emperor, after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Fuck that guy.
Don't have the slightest intention of doing that.
Well, I can't force you.
Fine. If you gotta go, go.
It shan't take long.
Better not. I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
Finally, Kaer Morhen.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
You know how many Witcher diagrams are in Kaer Morhen? Fuck. I want them all. I accidentally drank all of my cat, and I deliberately drank all the Thunderbolt. Hence why my health's a little fucking not looking too good. Right, the whole point of opening this up was to dump all this shit in here, because I don't need this in here anymore. What do I need this shit for? Right. Tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take Uma.
Vagrant. Foreigner, what's your step? You see the white-haired fella? Got me. Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit, seen the plan? Strange long.
Now let's travel to Crow's Perch, and then I'm going to probably finish up, I think. Oh my god, there's this waypoint inside the town. Was that always there? I don't recall that ever being there. This fucking place is run down as fuck. What the fuck's happened here? Was it always like that? It's added after Baron Quest? Okay.
Rubble everywhere.
Would have been handy during the Baron Quest. Fucking hell. Do you ever see the Baron again? I don't think I've ever reunited him with the wife and then...
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma.
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door, now.
Following the thread? I don't know what the fuck that quest is.
roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Fucking munchkin.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
4K.
Fine.
This audience is over. To the next.
Ow. Alrighty. We off to Kaer Morhen yet? For fuck's sake.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
The rains are through the ground.
Whoa there, Roach.
Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
What the fuck is Roach doing? Anyway, right, that's it. I'm done. Done for the day. Save the game. Dunzo. Alright. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep. This is fucked. Alright. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the raid, Pure. Again, obviously he's gone now, but that doesn't matter. probably carry on tomorrow night. Or I guess tonight. It is in fact the next day. Or morning. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.